is the One True Dreamer live on YouTube. The game is Ark Ascended, and we are working on day 3 of the Kessel build. I did a second episode last night on day 2 to clear out the animals so I could have a restricted free build. There's just too many out, so I put them away. You know, it is what it is. But, you know, we're getting I'm getting chat set up right now. And we will get on with the build. How are you doing, my love? Mwah! Love you. What's that? Oh, you're back? Oh. Man. Yeah, I know I don't like it when that happens with me. Let's see here. Okay. Now let's see if the mic is working. Okay. It is working. Fantastic. Get my glasses on. Yeah. Time for the build. Time for the build. It is the time for the build. We got rid of all the Danimals that would speaking of that, we need to check all the food real quick. Oh yeah, they're good. Volumetrics. Let's get those turned off. There we go. And now it's a nice sunny day to build. Okay. I believe over here with a bag full of lumber, it might have disappeared because I was too busy and forgot to pick it up. That's okay, it's not a big deal. How are you doing? What do you got in your inventory? He's got all the wood we need. And he's got stone. Nice. Yeah, let's just put these back where they go. And we're down to 2 on my element. That's not a big deal. We got plenty. I have it laying about everywhere. That's the reason why I did boss fights. To get the good stuff. Okay, he's got plenty of lumber and timber. We need some thatch. So we're going to go over and punch some trees real quick. And, get that thatch. Seriously? There we go. Okay. Where are my wolves? Okay. About to say, I have some problems. Now we need to figure out what we're going to do with this roof here. I think we should be okay without anything to support on the inside, but it's going to make it weak. So we are going to have to do like some support braces. We could just do spiral chair, or not spiral chairs, spiral. Oh my god, that was awesome. Spiral chairs. We're gonna do spiral chairs to support in the middle. Yes, indubitably. No, spiral stairs. That has gotta happen. There we go. And then, of course, we have, you know, brick. That. You know what? We'll take this extra wood. Who cares? And that can get dumped up here. Oh, there we go. Indubitably. Good stuff. Could have swore I seen another package over here, but that is fine. Stairs. Stone ladder. Do they not have stairs anymore? Where? Quarter ceiling structure. Ramp. Would it be over here maybe? Yes. Let's craft 5. And hopefully they'll have spiral. That is what I'm hoping. Because it's a one-off design, and spiral stairs would look really cool in it. Okay, there's center. No. 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 There we go. Stone quarter ramp. I think 5 is what we're going to need for all of them, because these are half stairs. It's 5 or 6. I can't quite remember. No. What happened to being able to just like pop out the spiral, a perfect spiral staircase? When did this become a problem? Okay, there we go. Go here. Then get over kind of this way. That's not going to work. I got to get down a little lower. There we go. There we go. There it is. Nice. Okay. And now we've got that done. I mean, that looks hideous. That is not a nice spiral staircase. That looks like complete ass. But evidently that's the only way you're going to be able to do it. At least it's snapped from center though. But it doesn't look like it's ending on center, which is going to be a problem. So I might, let me look at this. No, that's center. Yeah, that's snapped on center. Yeah, it ends on center. Good. Yes, that's what I wanted. I'll find a way to dress up these stairs at some point. I just thought they would look better, you know, and it wouldn't be squared. It would be more, you know, cylindrical because it's spiral. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And the other issue is snapping the here. Come on. There we go. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we got these. Need to check. How we looking? Okay, that is ending. Okay, that's going there, up. And that's ending here from the look of it. Yep, that's kind of what we needed. I wanted to make sure that we could put a square, the two squares, and touch the top, but it doesn't look like that's what's gonna happen, and that's the problem. I'm trying to get the top to match up with the square, and if I did that I would have to put the stair over and it wouldn't line up either way. So hopefully I can work with it by clipping an extra ceiling or something in there, which we might be able to do. Now, I think another way we could do it is it might rest up against the wall. Like that. Trying to get it like that. And go around the wall and come up. But yeah, that's not going to do it. So we need here. We'll make it work. We'll make it do with what we got. You know what I mean? That's all we can do. Nice. From main door down to there. Nice. Nice. We're not going to put anything in the center. The staircases will be on these. Main door. Center, crack to the right. Yeah, I gotta move. Figured it might have to be that way. Okay, let's try again. Need you to get. There it is. It's just, yeah, it's tricky. The only reason I'm having an issue is, you know, it's been a little bit since I built this base. And I know the spiral stairs are one of the main issues. They do not like to work. Okay, this should be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. About right here. Yep. And then turn it left, turn it right, up, left, down. Come on. You're like literally right there, dude. You're killing me, Smalls. There we go. Bam. Oh, too far forward. Get over a little. Look at this. That. Right there. You see right there? That's usually where you want to be looking. Beautiful. Okay. Now we start with the 2 squares there, and we start the floors. So we're going to need 2, 4, 6, 12. We're going to need 12 doubles. I don't think we have enough for 12, but we'll do what we can. Stone ceiling hatch frame. Oh, we do have enough. 5, 10, 12. There we go. And then it's easier to just do this and then snatch that up. Drop it there. Yeah. This should be able to get it done properly. But we can use the stairs now, and that's what I like about this. We can use the stairs to build our doubles. There we go. So we got that. So 3, 6, 9. $18 Doritos. Triangle ceilings, 18. There we go. Then inventory, Doritos. Okay, then I need 7, 6. No. How many are in each line? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, I need 6. 6 more. 6 more Doritos. Okay. And then this is where it gets tricky. I think I only need a couple of Doritos, but this is where I was telling you where the stairs get wonky and you have to just kind of make it work. You know what I mean? Because you see how the stairs are inside there, and that was what I was. That was where I was like, man, I don't want it to happen, but it's gonna happen. So we're gonna try this right here and do 2 Doritos real quick. No, that one won't snap there. That one will. That one will. there. I'm looking at what I got here to build, so we're gonna do a walk up. Let's just say, just for a hot second, we're gonna toss a little weight. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. I'll be right back down. Put the railing up to there. I've got to find a way. I think I might be able to match a pair of a little square Dorito right off of that. And that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to mesh it. Goddamn, I'm good. Woo! That is what I'm talking about. Look at that. That is epic. Now, to make this look better, I believe at the center we can put like from here up, like right here. I'm trying to find the sweet spot. Right about here, we should be able to stack up pillars. And because it's stone, that's all well and great. I think that homeboy has some, I would rather use wood for the pillar. Because everything being stone is just, you know what I mean? Too much. Oh, shit. Right. You know what? Who gives a shit? I mean, if I have to turn them around and bling the parts in, I'll do that. We'll just do that. We'll turn them around, have them facing the wall. Like this. And have them bling the shit into the base. There we go. That solves that problem of my turtles being in the way. Thank you. And then we will start, with enclosed first. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 high, so 6 pillars. 6 wooden pillars. 6 wood pillars. Wood pillars. Wood pillars, yes. Do this 5, and then we're gonna do 1 more. Oh, look at that. Nice. It looks nice. I like that. You know what I mean? Blends a little more of the wood into this. You see what I'm saying? Gives it like a nice little support look. And we could go with wood railing. I think we should go wood railing also. We'll do wood railing. But that is looking saucy. But you got to put here's the thing though, you can't put the railings up and the railing and the pillars up until the end, because if you put them up first, then it'll be harder for you to clip that last piece that you need off of the top of the stairs. So we're gonna put our stuff here. We're gonna give you the goodness. And we're going to organize it because he's going to be my mobile unit for hauling. So, or holding, sorry, not hauling, for holding. I think he's overweight. Nope. He's doing just fine. Nice. Can he fit down here? No, he cannot. Good. That's exactly what I want. I want to make sure that the only thing that can fit in here is small animals, not mediums or large. He's considered a medium size. So he's good to go. We got to get these turtles out of here. That has got to happen. Because we need to be able to walk our guy out. Where the hell is C3? There we go. You're out. Let's go. Where the fuck is the Turtle Club? Come on, man. Well, now we know which ones have got to fucking move. There we go. Trying to get him out of the way so we could get this guy here. And then, of course, you know, it's like they get in the fucking way again. There we go. Outstanding. How are we doing over here? You have got a metric fuck ton of wood. So, we're good there. I think I put Rocky up There we go. Yeah. In a safe zone. And that's what we wanted. Or Sly, sorry. Come here, little buddy. It's time for me and you to do good things. Did he eat? Good. Yeah. Okay, that one's done. Come over here. Crafting. None. Come on. Quickly. Quickly. Nice. Okay, so, boom. There and there. Walk over to here. Get in center. Right here is center. Perfect. Then we got that there. And then snap 2 Doritos. There and there. Beautimous. We got it. Oh, you dirty son of a... Oh, I thought it off snapped it. I was like, you dirty son of a gun. Dude, there's no way. I made literally 20 of the Doritos. Oh, duh. That'd be 24. So I'd need 26 next time. That should be all of them. Yes. Okay, and then on to the next one. I don't think we're going to have enough to do a lot more, so we're going to have to take a look, see. Oh yeah, we are like right on the edge of this thing. Look at this. Woo! We are literally standing in the air now. Oh yeah, that is good stuff right there. That is some Houdini stuff. Yeah, we'll get up over here a little bit. Okay, so one more than 2 of those. Beauty. So we got that there. Then we need to get, I think, stone. Nope, we need timber. Cool. Timber and thatch, which isn't hard to get. We need to go to center room. Don't start, just go. There we go. Okay. You look like a dragon that's willing to get a bunch of thatch, so let's do it. Here we go. You ready to see how to harvest thatch better than anything else? Right here. Dragons are the ultimate thatch harvester. Just hit R3 like a button and it just goes to town. Look at it. Nice. I don't know about you, but that kind of dolled up the area a little bit, didn't it? Just opened it up and made it look kind of pretty. And then I just walk down the wing. Oh, there's a whole bunch of goodies in here. What the shit, man? I didn't... Really? Wow. Look at that. We already have a bunch of ceilings and Doritos right there. Sweet. See? Learn something new every day. We got enough to do almost that whole entire ceiling over there. We need another 10 of the Doritos. That's it. Another 10. And that'll be the full ceiling. Okay, so we're also just going to do this right here, and yeah, and then we're gonna give these over to Kitty, and then give this to Kitty because he likes raw fish meat. I mean, he is a kitty. Perfect, and then oh yeah. Then what one were we working on? We were working on you. Okay, then there we go. Get over to here, and then we need to make, let's see, 6 times 4 is 24, 25, 26 Doritos. So we're at 14. We need 12 Doritos. There we go. And while that's doing that, we can already start getting that done. Boom. And that should be the entire roof. Nice. Nice. Look at this. It's coming together nicely. And we're just going to turn and drop. Boom. Perfect. Now, you get them first two snap, walk to the edge of this. We're there. And then there we go. And now to make 26 more Doritos. I don't think I can. I think I can only make 5. There we go. If we make a couple extra, it doesn't matter. But it looks like it's going to be 27. So we made 1 extra. Who cares? Oh yeah, it's starting to look good. Uh-huh. 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 Down, 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 down. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Lovely. It's like I've done this before. Hello, Moto. Yes, indubitably. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, 26 more Doritos. No, 25 more Doritos because we already have one made. Where are we at here? Well, that's as many as we can make. Make 7. 7. So we need to look. We're probably out of, yeah, I was about to say, we're probably out of stone this time, which is not a big deal. Not to nowhere. Then, boom. Then, actually, where's the stair curl? Okay, we're right. I'm right. There and there. Nice. And then we'll just, go right to the business. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, walk to the center. Load up Kitty. Go for another rock run. so many rocks, man. You gotta love it. Good haul. And we're going to get a reset on our resources too because it's raining. See, it's already popping them back. Look at that. That fast. You got to love it. Oh, yeah. Nowhere. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, that's 12, 13, 14, 17, or no, let me do that count again, sorry. 1, 2, 3, that's 16, 18, we need 18. And then we're going to need 12 of those. Okay. Looking good. So, be 1, 2, 6 times 4 is 24, 25, 26. We need 24 Doritos. Doritos. is looking good. 16 there, so we can. Come on. I forgot this one. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Now, if I remember right, I can make the ridges for here in between, or I could just put dino gateways right there to give it the ridge right there that, you know, most snowflakes have. I could put dino gateways there, like right where you see the tuck in on both sides. Put the dino gate right there, like straight below us, and it'll make the line that goes across from one to the other. Or we could do Dorito. I'm trying to remember. I think we can go Dorito, but it won't look as good. I think I did have to go Dino Gate. Now, if I remember correctly, Dino Gate, I think it required 2 of them. 2 of those right there. Yeah, it does. It requires 2. You put 1 here, and it'll stop right here in the middle, like right there, and then the other one comes over and connects there. So I'm going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 dino gates. I've got these animals tucked in here just for now to make it look cool. You know what I mean? But another question I'm asking myself, I do think if I do that, I don't think I have enough room for furnace. I could spider web it with glass, with greenhouse glass, across also. I could do that. Doing triangles and squares in greenhouse glass. And it'll give it the metal ribs, making it look like honeycomb in between the main beams of the snowflake, like a snowflake would look. A snowflake has a lot of honeycomb in it. And we could honeycomb this with the glass. And if we do that, then we can actually make gardens too on each one of them. That's if I want to. Man, that is coming together nicely. We're going to do 2 dino gateways, see how it looks, and if I don't like it, we will go another direction. I need wood. And we just happen to have a guy who's more than happy to give us some. There we go. That is about as perfectly straight as I'm gonna get. So I that's what I thought. I thought I'd have to put foundation down. That's okay. Like I said, we're testing it out. I mean, if I don't like it, then I don't have to use it. I think we have to go with triangle foundation. And I think we'll do 10. I think 8 is what I need. Or not 8, 6. Oh, it was 9. Okay. Get wrecked. Okay, let's touch this wall here. Gotta move over a little. There we go. That's about dead center right there. Then let's get our gate. Come on. Was it here that I put it? I think it was here I put it. Yeah, on the inside. Come on. Yeah, we had to put it on the inside. Like this. Yep, there it is. See, told you. God, I'm good at this. Yeah, see that? Doesn't that look nice? It gives it that spider, you know, not spider web, but the it gives it more of that look for the I wonder if I put Behemoth Gate there. That looks like it might fit there. Let's get a little look-see here. Yeah, I think a Behemoth Gate will fit perfect. I've never tried Behemoth Gate, and that might actually fill it all the way out without having to go too crazy on the if we bring the triangles like here, we could just put, you see, because we have the triangles here already, we just put the Behemoth Gate on this side, and then we can remove those and grind them for materials if we have to. But I believe I use these for a particular reason, because it gives it that snowflake look better. You know what I mean? Once you get that going, it gives it the more of the snowflake look. And if I remember right, you can also double stack these door. So we're gonna make 2 more if we can. And then we're going to test that theory out. You used to be able to do it, but they might have edited it. Oh, you dirty bastard. There we go. They might have, now, I'm not guaranteeing it. You used to be able to stack door frames like this to make walls. I don't know if they let you do it anymore. Used to isn't still can. They will not. Solution to said problem. How many Doritos did we use? 9? Do we have enough? That stone thatch. Okay, we're gonna do crafting 8 ceilings. 8 ceilings. 8 ceilings. 9. Now, I think I found the solution. I could be wrong. There we go. No snapping point. I wonder if I can put stone, like a stone fence foundation across this and pull it off. I wonder. The only way to know is to try, but for now, let's get some Doritos going here. Okay, so the Doritos were on the inside. Okay, so we're gonna do Doritos here, and then up, here. Can I do a half wall off of this to make it snap a Dorito above it there? Because if we do this, it's not going to work right. Let's try it like this for now. And we'll see what happens. And we're going to try, now that we have this here, and it's inside of this, maybe it'll clip the two doors. And then I can break these away because they'll already be clipped inside the existing. But like I said, this is, you know, this is how Jimmer finds out and makes some incredible shit that other people can't. This is what I do. I push the boundaries of builds, dude. It's called engineering for a fucking reason. Bam! Look at that shit. Got it. Awesome. That is awesome. Now, we should be able to delete these, or not delete them, but actually take them, pick them back up. And it won't do anything to this. There you go. Look at that shit. You could actually leave this ledge here, because, I mean, there isn't that much of a gap there. You could leave this ledge right here of 3 and put turrets right there. So if somebody came in, your turrets are right there, and you'd have one over here that could catch somebody over here at this wall. One over here, catch somebody at this wall. You see what I'm saying? And then one in the center. You see what I was... Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, this build is for PvP. It is straight up like an insane PvP base. But, I mean, this is more of a, you see, because you could do 3 rows. You see how you have the Doritos down there? And the Doritos on the second layer, and you can put Doritos on the third layer. And you would literally have 9 tech turrets right here on each side. So you'd double gate here like this. You'd have 9 here. So, yeah, you see what I'm saying? And then you can put your tech turrets on these. So basically what this does is it gives you 360 degrees of kiss my ass. And, you know, the people that'll try to raid this, well, I'm telling you, are gonna earn it. They are gonna earn it. They're not just gonna be like, oh, well, we'll come from the top down. No, you won't. You won't even make it nowhere near this top side. And the only way you can push this base is by literally turret soaking and going through the walls. And even then, they're going to have, just a really shitty day. This is what, this right here is, that, like I said, that high tier engineering that Jimmer likes to give you. And there it is. That's how you double stack doors. That is how you double stack doors. You put your 9 Doritos down. You put 2 doors side by side. They'll clip right in together. And then you put 9 Doritos a half a wall down, and then it'll clip in. Now, see, we have this drop here, and it ain't perfect height with it. That I know. But to be honest, it's better than nothing. We could try picking up these top doors. You see what I'm saying? And I like how it extended the doors and made them taller. You see what I'm saying? That is cool looking. So I wonder if we make doors, if they would actually fill that. I kind of want to build one just to see now, because the intention was never to do that. But you guys seen how you can stack. I'll do it again so you all can see it's not a one-off joke. It can happen. Get your Doritos. Put your Dorito on the outside. And there it is. That way, nobody's confused. You can double stack doors. It can happen. You just got to use the plate there. I think if we leave like 3 Doritos, it'll hold. You could, if we take like these ones out and leave just these corner one, the one on each corner and one in the center, you probably won't even need to have the ones in the center, but I would leave it to put a turret right here is what I'm saying. Like right here, I have a turret right here. And then we're gonna test it. Nope, it got rid of them. Oh, it's because I took the center one. That wasn't the one I was trying to grab. Damn it. That was not the one I was trying to grab either. I was trying to leave that corner one, leave the center one, and grab the remainder. So let's see if we can actually pull that off with. No, that's stone triangle ceiling. That's what I need. They're trying to make me pick up the stone square. Leave that there. Okay, there's that there. So we've taken those. And it won't leave the one that we put in. It will not leave the one that we put in center. I was hoping that that would be the case. It would leave that because it was snapped in already onto one gate. So, no, you have to have the Doritos all the way across. But there's another test I want to do too. So, we know we can double stack, but can we double stack it higher to where it'll fill in that gap for when we do the second tier? You'll see what I'm talking about in a moment. Why? Ugh, dude, seriously? There we go. We're going to see if the door will plant through that floor and connect to the other one on the top. That's what I'm wanting to do. So we're going to, like I said, experimentation, man. Well, we know that 3 high, this will match at 3 high. And the walls, you see what I'm saying? There's 3 high on walls to be level with a gate from foundation. Foundation is level there, so this will be level with the second tier. So if I want to fix this up more and make this look real, we can do this. We're going to show you. We're going to do this right here, and it should, let's see, do we got what we need? We're going to try, we need another 9 of you. Okay, and then this will be whole wall and a half wall. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 of 5 wall. Is that enough to give us 5 wall? I don't think so. I think that's enough for 2. Stone door wall, middle frame. So that will give us enough for the front side. I do believe we can connect it to the back side to close it up, and then you could leave this here for turret. Is what I would do. So I'm going to show you a little trick. This is why Chimmer is paid the big bucks. Come on, give me a nice... There we go. Perfect. Crafting. Oh, 5 walls, please. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You see that? And now you have 2 perfect doors. And you could put glass here. Put glass here. Do glass up. You know what I mean? Or not glass up, but the walls are all going to be here. But you could put glass here and have like a see-through floor. And do the same down there. Do glass flooring. And then glass up above here. And I'm trying not to spoil anything with why I'm saying it like that. So, but you see what I'm saying here? Look at this. This is a good. You got 1, 2, 3 turrets on the bottom. 1, 2, 3 right there. 1, 2, 3 on that one, and 1, 2, 3 right there. So 3, 6, 9, 12 turrets in between each batch. These are only going 2 floors on this castle at 3 high. I mean, we can go much higher and we can go much, much more elaborate, and we're going to. I'm going to show you, like I said, when I'm done with this base, you all are going to flip your fucking lid, dude, because this thing is pretty much impenetrable. If you bring dinos in, you have to take out the walls, but there's going to be turrets all over these walls. There's going to be turrets all over this building, and then you're going to have all these super high level dinos that you see rolling around. Them fucking turtles right there are at 30k health, dude, and do 5k melee. Or is it 3k? I can't remember. Let me look. Some of them I think are at 5, some I think are at 3 and 2. Let's look here. Yeah, this one's at 22k, and this one isn't even leveled up all the way yet, by the way. I just let them wander around, eat, and they do their thing. So, yeah, that's at 2,000 right there, and there's like 8 of these turtles. So that's 12k in damage from these turtles attacking. Then I've got this pile of insanity right here. You know, it's, 4 alphas with I believe 10 regulars right there. It'll be good. You're all gonna like it, I promise. But I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to, and this is just really good. It's going to be really good. Everybody's going to be digging on this thing when I'm done with it. Oh yeah. This is going to look really good. I wonder if I can, I think I can back these up in. Yeah, see? You just leave. Look at that. And he's just like right there, ready to go. He's like, bring it. You know what I mean? Isn't that awesome? Trying to make sure here. Is that back leg up? The back leg is up, isn't it? Yeah. The back leg is up. See? And then we can park your animals right back in here. So if the animal don't get the job done, the turrets will. And then out here, you run 12, I think 12 or 14 Doritos out here to here. And then you put a behemoth gate here. And then you keep your big creature in. So if they blast through the door, big creature's right there waiting, and the turret's right there, bam, fire right down on you as soon as you're there. And it don't matter. It doesn't matter what you do, because these creatures will be trapped in, because there'll be a roof over their head, and they'll be stuck in here. So you just leave them on aggressive. So as soon as the door is blown open, this creature is going to come flying out at you and rip everything a new ass. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, it's good stuff. I'm just showing you a PvP and a PvE base. This is a PvP and a PvE base. And it is a solo base. This is 1000% a solo base. And it can also be made as you can count, you know. You know, right there, 7. you can literally hold up to 12 people in this thing. Once you get both stories done, like literally each one of these could be a room for a person to make their own base in, because it's 3 high. They can put a lot of stuff in there. Each person could. They could put their own ovens, everything in each one of these rooms. Everything that you could ever think of. Right on the fridges, gardens, everything in here. They could do it. So that's kind of why this base is so flexible for PvP and PvE builders and solos, that, you know, I mean, me as a solo, it's like each one of these is going to be a certain thing, is what I'm going to do. And, you know, it, like, let's say, for instance, you know, this stuff over here is, not to my liking. I can always switch out and do what I want. But the whole point of this base is just straight nastiness. You know what I mean? And you're getting the snow. Once I get that on, you're gonna have that snowflake look, and it's gonna be crazy. Everybody's gonna be like, "Wow, it looks badass," and you'll see why it's like it, and the security and the stability of this base is second to none. There is no stronger base than this mathematically. Take my smoke break real quick. I will be back in about 8 minutes.
double stack doors like that. And he's like, now I gotta blow out all these fucking walls and rebuild all over again.
Oh.
Okay. Now, let's get my beverage ready. Sorry, it's... There we go. We're gonna get rid of this garbage real quick, and then onto it we will go. Okay, back to business. Man, I'm telling you, this is going to be a busy one tonight. It's going to be a lot of work I got to do. So, onto it I go. Okay. Got that there. Let's see now. What do we got? Oh, excuse me. We can put that there. Toss that out. Okay, I think did we beam this one yet? We did not. Okay, good. Let's check how high that went. I'm hoping this doesn't come up through floor. I think it's level. Yeah, it is level. Good. Okay. And then, so we're good there. And then, so go there. That's been done. Hello, Carson. How are you? Thank you for joining and watching. We are working on my base. And it is, I'll give you an outside view of it right now, kind of give you the gist of what I'll be working on today. And well, once I learn everything to run the server, is because I'm the owner of the server, I'm gonna run it also as admin. I'm gonna open it up for PvP and PvE. So, and then we'll just start getting people in. But right now, I'm building my one of my green zone admin bases for people to come in and hang out and talk. It's gonna be a save zone that's admin controlled and off limits for raiding, where people can actually come in and take a break and talk together, once I open the server up. So I'm working on this area, and I'm going to be making some really, really cool stuff, for this, and we'll be able to join you. I play on mobile. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's PS5, so you can still watch the videos, me admin, and once I get this thing opened and people coming in, because I'm going to delete the password right out of it so people can come in whenever they want and work on their stuff. And it'll be pretty cool. So what am I thinking of? Oh yeah, I need to do this. Is that's thatch pillar? I want wood pillars. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been playing for months so far on my best level 27 saber, level 30 Carnot, level 50 Yankee. Oh, I've got a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of animals. I switched my server over to hardcore, and I grabbed like some level 130s, level 120s, stuff like that. And then I switched it back over to easy for beginners. And also the taming speed is like 4 minutes. So it goes right from baby to adult in 4 minutes, which is the standard. I haven't even touched it. That's just the way it is in Ascended. And I actually like that because all you got to do is just give them the cuddle or the food they need as they're growing, and then hurry up cryopod it. And then once, you know what I mean, once the timer runs out, and do your business. So it's actually quite cool. But you see what I'm trying to do here? I like that it's stone. I had to tear it on and flew over a Sharka, and to get in the same area, led them away from my new base. Well, that's cool. See? And we'll let me give you a view here. I made no. This is a design I made back on Rust when it first came out, when I first started playing it. I call it a snowflake base. And yeah, I have 5 Bazzies. I have rock golems. I have a lot of stuff. But this design also messes with your depth perception. If you look at the center and then look out, like right here. Let's get a little further down, like this here. You look at the center, right where the kitty is, and then you look out. See how that looks smaller than the center? And then you turn, and each one in the center, at the end from center, is going to look smaller, and the ones on the other side of the one I'm looking at in center, on the left and right, look bigger. And then you can do the same thing here. See? Got that big, and then there, and it looks smaller. And then that one looks smaller, and all the other ones look bigger. This is it's a depth perception, and it's an illusion. But as you can see, I'm trying to build. What I'm doing now is I'm taking and stacking doors, like this here, like this. I stacked them up. And you can stack doors. If I removed this layer, I could set these doors down right onto this platform down here, and they would stack on top of the other doors. But this is what I'm working on. I'm getting the snowflake design done is what I'm looking to do. I'm going to be taking gates like that, and I'm going to be putting them on each side like that to get the thing going, and then I'm going to be finishing the second story right here. This is going to come up to there and be level with the top of this gate. It only takes, if you're on Scorched, you only need 1 cannon and 9 cannonballs to take out a golem. And actually you only need 3, usually 3 or 4 cannonballs to the head to tame like a 130. If you go on Scorched and you build just a quick little trap, which is pretty easy, you just take you know, like me, I use like roads, the signs, the metal signs. Oh, Titanosaurs? Yeah, these I popped in as an admin. I popped them in. These guys I just popped in. I literally spawned them in. Because there were none on this map. I went around looking for them, and there wasn't any on the map, so I spawned 2 in. And I'm going to release these out into the wild once I get the server going. because there's certain animals that are just not spawning on the island that should be. And I went through and I deleted animals and tried to let them spawn. This is my map. It's the island. And the biggest creature on here is Titanosaurs. And you get... There's supposed to be 1 giga over on the other side of Green Knob, over on Metal Mountain. Right over there. I think Metal... Yeah, that's Metal Mountain over there. Over there. Way over there. That's Metal Mountain. There's supposed to be a giga that spawns up on top of there and around that region. And there hasn't been one. So I spawned in a couple of gigas and a couple of those. So when I open the server, I'm going to do some low-level gigas that people can get. These are green zone base animals, like these are, to protect green zone, to ensure nobody does stupid stuff. But these two, I'm going to delete and get out of here because I spawned them in way too high level. I was looking at it, and I'm like, no, dude, nobody's going to be able to kill level 1300. Oh, no, this is a level 1, sorry. So yeah, these, I already did delete them. I got rid of the other ones that were way high potent and just put level 1s in. So yeah, these are going to be out in the wild. I'm going to release these. I'm going to cryopod them, and I'm going to throw them out, and then I'm going to put them on, I'm going to disown them and let them wander around so people can try to get a Titanosaur. The gigas here is the ones I was talking about. These are way OP. These are like, look at this, level 1600. These are ones I spawned in to protect this base. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be an admin green zone, like I said. So if anybody tries to bring their animals in and do stupid stuff, they're not going to enjoy the outcome. And then because like I said, this isn't going to be an admin zone. I'm the owner of this server. I am the owner, and I'm going to be adminning it and opening it to the public. So I brought in alphas, you see, because I can tame alphas as an owner. So I brought in some alpha rexes. I brought in some alpha raptors. I brought in some high-level gigs. So that way, if somebody brings their animal in here and tries to troll around and do dumb stuff, they'll be killed pretty much instantly. And I mean pretty much instantly. This is a green zone. A green zone is a safe zone. This is my castle. This is my property. This is where I'm going to be adminning from, is here. And if people, are acting the fool, I'm going to be watching the names. I'm going to be watching who's doing what. And, and I'll catch them. But that doesn't mean that people won't get, antsy and try to come at, the Jimmer, going, hey, well, Jimmer's the admin owner. We're going to destroy his base, because we think we're on top. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Because these creatures, like this one right here, like I said, 1,364. This guy right here by himself, if he throws one rock, does 20k damage in one hit. You will not kill this thing. You will not kill this thing. And here's why. 300,000 health. You're not going to kill this thing. It's just not going to happen. You can bring 10 gigas, and those gigas will be killed almost instantly with those two and him by himself. But, yeah, this is going to be an admin zone. This is a place, like I said, where people can talk and have fun. That's the whole point. The whole point of this section is for when people want to take a break, talk to Jimmer, the owner, about how they're doing, how their wipe is going, or not their wipe, but, their day is going. That's the whole point of this. This is just like, I'm going to have a bar set up here. I'm going to have, public gardens for people to get vegetables, you know, stuff like that. But I'm going to have stores, things like that, that I'll open up and, you know, somebody will come by and be like, hey, I would like some of this or I would like some of this and trade me stuff for it, you know. It ain't got to be nothing major, just, you know, barter system, small stuff. Gonna have fun with it. Going to have fun with it. I love chatting with people. I need to get my Discord set up here soon. Okay. Oh, got another water jug. You see what I mean? This is stuff that I can sell off. Oh, there's a red drop. There is a red drop. We're going for it. We are going for that red drop. We're going to dump this. Yeah, that can go. That's garbage. Garbage. Put that in there. Flashlight. Put that in there. There is no way that red already disappeared. It just dropped. There's no way that disappeared. It just dropped. What the hell, man? Oh, there it is. About to say. Got a red drop. Going for it. Them are the ones that give decent blueprints. And sometimes good guns. I'm gonna fly over there and get it real quick. Just because I'm the server owner and the admin doesn't mean that. I mean, I could spawn stuff in, but why? There was a closer red drop and it disappeared. It kind of ticked me off because I was like, what the heck, man? Okay. Now. quick light. Nope. It gave me crap. Oh, that's depressing. I was hoping for something good. Wasn't meant to be. Let's see what we got. I think metal walls. Yeah. Ceiling. We got, oh. I do have RPG. So 5 of those is good. Yeah, I don't need this. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. I will keep that. We'll keep that, definitely. So, it wasn't all bad. I mean, we got a rhino horn, a couple of the tartars. Go over here. Get some collectibles. Yes, gimme. Okay, you're going over here. Did I put... I did put those. Okay. We'll put them there. We're good there. What about you? What are you holding? What are you holding, little guy? Junk. Okay. Are we full? We are full. Wow. Wow. Then you know what? We'll consume it. We should have some... There we go. That'll help. If I put these in here, will it fill them? It will not. I tossed those metal taps too soon. I might have been able to put one up on that, but I think it would drain it out. How is my water supply on this? It is full. Cool. I need to go get water, which is not hard to do. There we go. Did we do railing? Yes, railing there. Railing there. Come on. Go. No, no railing here. Good. Get to the door. Three. Okay. I need one. I think only two more. Okay, that one's done. 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 So I only need one more. I need one more set. That's it. Okay, cool. Nice. Now we need to go with wood railing. I'm kind of wondering how I'm gonna make this look a little. Let's see. I really wish that actually spiraled. You know what I mean? And was rounded off. They didn't do that. They squared it. You see what I mean? And it just looks ugly. But I think they did it so you can put railing on. I think that's the reason why. So either way, let's get to crafting some wooden railing. I'm trying to remember which ones it is. That's wall. That's Adobe. We're on Adobe. Oops. I'm trying to remember what was railing. Wood scaffolding. I want to make that once and see what it. You know what? We're just gonna make one. I want to see what they're. Oh. So we could make it look like support beam for stairs. Would that work? Let's give it a look here. No, that ain't gonna work for me. But it does look cool. I see application for that. Like using it in the water to do an elevated house out of the ocean. You could do that in between the pillars. I wonder, do they snap next to pillar? That's a new question. Will they snap off of... Yes, they will snap off a pillar. Nice. Yeah, you see what I mean? And then we can put a pillar there and then... You know what I mean? And make it look like... Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I see a lot of design you could do with that. But anyways, let's toss this out on the ground because no use for it. Wood railings. That's that. Wood railings. Oh, I forgot to unlock my taxidermy tool so I could make trophies. Wood fence foundation support. Doorways, window frame. Quarter foundation. Doorways, window frame. Wood roof, ramp, stairs. Sloped wall. Hatch frame. Triangle ceiling. Railing. Here we go. I believe we did 3 stairs. So we'll do 5. Cool. And then put that there. Railing. Really? Dude, come on. That is so lame, dude. They're squared off. That is so lame. And I mean that. That is lame, dude. Well, it's better than nothing. We'll deal with it because we have to. We don't have a choice. I was hoping to get wood railing on them spiral stairs. That was a no. So the only way we could possibly get railing on it is if we were doing the wall transition, going around with like banister stairs all the way up to the top. And I'm not going to do that because it's going to waste a ton of space. Where this here doesn't, because it's just like 2 sections worth of your floor missing here. You know what I mean? And it actually looks cool with this going up like that. It's a support, brace for the whole ceiling and everything. So, yeah, it's going to stay like this, and we'll, here we go. This is not going to be accessible to come across anyway. I could make these into a hallway. I could. You see what I'm saying? And then put like a door here, and then we come out and come over here. But I'm not going to do that. The whole point of the base is that you have to come to center. You have to come to center to advance. There we go. I tried to run across it without falling. It didn't work. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Me likey. Me likey. Okay. And I do believe that because up here, we can start the stairway here, and it should go around and over this without interfering. I could do a test of it. Okay, we're good there. Kitten there. I'm having an idea here. What are we gonna do with this? Let me see here. Stone over here. Wood up here. That there. this and the kitty. Okay, good there. We'll go make a stone run. Oh, wait a minute. Put your inventory in here, bro. You're gonna go do a stone run and you're weighing yourself down. There's Sly. Come here, buddy. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I know what I just did wrong. It isn't really wrong. We'll just do. Where is it? There, 9. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. Now we're set. We're set to do at least 2 layers. Now I need to make 4 more doors. I don't think I can though. I think I'm out of thatch. Yeah, I'm out of thatch. The only problem with the way the ground is elevated is that it's not going to match all the way around, and that is what I'm dreading. Okay, we're there. No, there we go. No, right there. There we go. Me to the wall. Come on. There we go. There. There we go. Then we're going to need Really? Wow, this is a strong tree. There you go. See, right now, a tickle chicken should be coming out of these trees and ripping my head off, because this is where it usually spawns. And that's what I'm talking about. The animal spawn rate is, even with my animals put away, there's nothing. Nothing here. And I've addressed this problem once before. And I shouldn't have to keep switching server levels to get things to spawn. A compy. Right. There we go. And just so you know, see, you can wall that in. It does not have to be a door. You can wall it in. And then you could just sit here busting out another set of these gateways here at an angle like this to make honeycomb. Just showing you ideas. Okay, I've got the 9 foundation ready for this one. Something's not right here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I forgot to bring it in one more. Oops. That's okay. We'll just yoink these right back up and do them again. Get the fuck out of here, Carlos. Are you serious? Are you literally... I'm contemplating blowing your brains out, Carlos. You really annoy me, dude. There we go. Okay, now we need Doritos. Are those full wall? Yeah, that's full wall. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So things are going to start working out the way I want. Okay. Let's go here. 9 ceiling. This one? No, right here. No. There's triangle ceiling. 9. And then 2 more doors. And we don't have enough. I'll know at the end what we need. Do we have enough to make? We have 4. What do we got here? Oh yeah, we need a little bit of everything. We'll put it there just to get it out of the way. Okay, so we got wood, plenty of wood. We got plenty of thatch. We just need to make another stone run, which is not a big deal either way because, you know, I mean, it's all good. I need to get to, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Come on. There we go. Like I said, this is where it gets a little difficult when you're flying, trying to do things the way you want. Okay. There we go. Just so you all kind of get the idea of what I'm doing here. Now, do you see the snowflake coming into play here? Go in and drop all this off to McKeaton. 12-meter steps. That's insane. We're at 266 meters. Let's see, 262. 10-meter steps. Look at that. Each step is 10 meters. That's insane. Did he eat? He ate. Excuse me. Thought I seen one last one that didn't decide to go out. There we go. Honestly, I should have put that around. But, that's why I'm not going to do it. Because I can double. I can double wall doing it that way. Exactly. It's a giant fuck you to your mom, Alex. Noise. Nobody cares about your mother's bunghole. See, now, the reason I'm bringing this with, this is one thing people bring up. The soft side wall right there. The soft side wall. Right there. I want to show you something. You see, I can put triangles here, and we can put turret there. But what you don't know is that there's a pretty little gap. You see that? Right there. Now watch this. I can double up the wall. I can double the wall. I can put a door in and then build over the door. Do you see that? To make double walls. Both sides. See that? You put the door in, and then build your wall all the way down. It's that 300 Mensa IQ shit. This is going to be interesting to try to see how the hell to get that out of there. I think we're going to have to cryopod all these guys. That's the only way I see them getting out. Because they really screwed her over. Yeah, they did. And I can't work on that until they're gone, so I'm not going to worry about them until dead last. This gator should be able to pull me with what I'm hauling. Okay, maybe not. And I've got all of them on ignore group whistles, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, from there, it is an innie. Okay, it's an innie. So... Oh, come on, man. What am I doing? Just do that. There we go. I'm gonna try and do stuff the hard way again. I'm very good at what I do. Now, it's time for you, Rudy Poos, to take a trip. Come on, Snake. Move your fucking head. God damn it. Should I just eat all these motherfuckers? Idea. How are you stuck? Get. Yep. We're gonna do a little something. I need to get the food off of those guys. Yeah, we're just gonna... Right. Now, you follow me, Mr. Man. There you go. Problem solved. I'm going to show you what we're going at here. See, it's starting to come together. You see that? You see how it's starting to form into the snowflake now? Starting to look good. It's starting to look good. Get that second tier built. and then work on the top side. And when you guys see what I do to the top side, you're gonna like it. I don't see a lot of you having an issue with what I'll be doing. Okay, we're gonna do this again. There we go. And then, there we go. Nice. Indubitably. So we got 9 ceilings there. And then it don't matter if we have an extra one because we still got another layer to go anyway. Okay. Oh, you had to fucking do it, didn't you? Annoying. Up the wall. Quit being a douche. Just do what you're supposed to do. There we go. There we go. Then, there we go. Nice. Man, this thing is looking dynamite. I can't lie about it. It's one last one to go, man. One last one to go. You guys are gonna love my doorway. This is my behemoth gate in the front. Right here. This is my behemoth gate. These guys are turrets that set here. And this is how you get in through the front. is trying to pass this guy right here. Right. It's like, I know people are like, there's no fucking way. That's seriously, that is the doorway to get in. This is how you're going to be greeted at my base, right there. Okay, you know what? We can use this one up. That'll be 2 of 9. We need, oh my god, everything. We need everything. So we'll take the wyvern out to do a thatch run real quick. And then we still have 2 of these. But this is the gateway. This is how you're going to enter in, right here. You're going to come up. You're going to see these guys on the walls. There's going to be these guys right here just looking at you as you come in. And then the stairwell is going to be right here. The staircase going in. This is going to be the reception hall. And then, you know, build a bar here. Something over here. You know, like I said, stuff for people to enjoy when they come in and talk about the game, you know, without killing each other. Because, you know, you cannot like each other, you know, as far as, you know, when you're doing the game, you know, PvPing. But me being the admin and the owner, I'm not participating. I do 0 participation. I will be strictly running the room. So having this is a way to get people to, you know, unwind. It's kind of like the social club for the server, where everybody can come in and unwind and talk shit to each other and be like, well, we're going to kick your ass, and, you know, or whatever. No, I don't want that here. I want people to come in and be like, man, that was so brutal. I got beat, and, you know, get advice. You know, get advice. That's what this is going to be all about. And I'm not lying when I say it's going to be pretty cool. It is going to be pretty cool. See, now if I really wanted to be a smartass, I can put a behemoth gate here that goes all the way up. And I mean all the way up. Because I believe the behemoth gate is 5 walls high. 5 or 6 walls high, and I think that's what this base is going to be, is 6 walls high. Now, if you look carefully and stare, you'll see the gaps. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7 walls. These are 7 walls high. You'll see the white bands. If you stare, you'll see white bands, and you count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 walls high for a behemoth gate. And that is just as wide. And that behemoth gate is just as wide as right there. As the front side. So I could put the behemoth gate in right here. All I'd have to do is just run the triangles in front of those, put the behemoth gate there, and you would have to go through a behemoth gate. When you break it open, turrets are going to be right behind that, doors, then another layer of wall behind that. Like right here. And another layer of wall right there, because like I said, you can stack the walls. Because these are reverse walls, you could stack the walls down that. So you'd have the doors in these gateways, reversed walls that are covering them. Then you'd have a behemoth gate here, the door, turrets hiding there, 9 turrets hiding right here, or more if you'd like. You could put 1 on each triangle, to be honest. So that would be 18 turrets hidden right there in between the walls. So if somebody destroyed the wall, the turrets would open fire on you. But there's no point in doing that. You know what I mean? Doing a hidden wall don't help anybody. So, doing hidden walls on the backside, totally beneficial, because there's no way anybody is going to get up in here, because this is going to be blocked off and glassed. So they couldn't get in through this way either, because all of this is going to be enclosed. Right here, this whole circle is going to be enclosed. All of this is going to be glass. Right here in these gaps, all this is going to be glass. So there's zero. You know what I mean? There is zero for anybody to do. Come on, don't be that guy. It's like we're gonna be that guy. There we go. We had it. Okay, maybe not. Let's try it again. We bring it up. That's way too high. We'll take it there. Okay, so there's 2 of the 9. When I'm done with this castle, I can't wait to do the walkthroughs when I'm done. Like, just do walkthrough videos showing the completed base, or castle, and then the completed castle walls, because these are nowhere near done. I completed this part where they're just like standing walls, but I'm going to be doing like elevated walls going this way, like this, and then I'm going to 2-by it there and make it look cool. Oh yeah, I was coming to the dragon because I was going to get thatch. missed it. Yoink. Look at all that beautiful thatch. Isn't that a daisy? I'm telling you right now, if I wasn't using... this is exactly why I went and got my tech done. Before I did anything else, I built a little beach bob base, and then I went to beach, just going straight unlocking tech. Because I knew I was going to build a base this big. I knew it. I knew when I walled this in, I knew I was going to make this base. I knew I was going to make this base. So it's like, it's incredible how far I've gotten just because I have tech. And I went and I got the golems, man. Because I went and I did the golems. See, this guy is a harvester golem. He's at level 1364. But he's a harvester. I don't use him for battle. I use my level 313s. This guy is straight up a hauler. He is to go hit trees, rock, anything like that to get resources. This guy can haul 15,000 pounds. How's your guys' food doing? Hey, Doctor. And this is Doctor. But he's a level... sorry, is a level 1619. And does 10,000 plus hit points of damage repair, which is 2 minutes on each heal. So I ain't gotta sit there. Yeah, you guys are good. I gotta check the foods, man. I've been on for quite a while, and I don't want things to starve to death because I'm all like, hey. Good food in there. How's your health looking, brother? I want to make sure you're in the fold. Yeah, you're good. I haven't fed these guys in a couple of days. I need to do that. If you want these to survive, you have to feed them exceptional kibble. And you can't level them up. What you get is what you get. You see that? You got about 500,000 in health at a level 1. 500,000 health, 2,000 stam. This is just a level 1, but you got to feed them exceptional or extraordinary kibble to that's the only thing they will eat that I know of. They can haul 70,000 weight. Because these are a mobile base. These are an animal that can be made into a mobile base. So imagine this on steroids, like 3 times that size would be on that back. That one there would be 3 times the size of. I would make one pretty much just like that, but 3 times that size on this thing. Nope, you're not burning anything. Yeah, they'll just hang right on the wall. Nice. 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 And what's cool is the trees do grow back here. The trees do grow back. I mean, look at how beautiful this is. I mean, there's just no denying. But this is going to be very beautiful when it's done. It is going to be very, very beautiful. You know what? I don't mind that you're stuck there. You guys can be stuck there. I'm okay with that. I'm going to take a quick break for cigarettes, potty, and I will be back. I am taking a quick break. Let's give you guys a view, at least. I don't want you to... There we go. That's a cool view. I got stretch. Oh, dang. I'm losing feeling in my hind end. I've been working on a old base that I designed back in the day, and I'm building another one. Snowflake base. But check this out. It's a base for PvP that is doubled up. It's got double walls, and people don't know it. They'll blast out this layer of wall here, and another layer is behind it. And then same with the foundation. And then check this out. I can put the doors in here. These are gates. I can put the doors in. And then you see this here? Let me show you on the other side. You see how that wall comes right to the top of the door there? That right there does. You see that little clip right there that has just enough room for another wall to fit right there? I could put the door here, then wall it over, and then put a behemoth gate, which is one of these that will go the entire height of the building. One of these. Right. Whoop. Overshot. Let me we'll do it with the front here, just real quick and show you. You see right here, this triangle right here, that is wide enough to fit the behemoth gate, and the behemoth gate is 7 walls high. This floor is 3 high plus the foundation, and then I'm doing another 3, which will level out with that there. So the behemoth gate will come all the way dead even with right here, and everything will be perfectly level. All of this will mesh together perfectly level right here on this. You see how it did it here? This is the gates right here, see? Gate there, meshed in. So, to raid this and get into where, you know, I would potentially have my shit stored, you would have to get past these monsters that are at 202,844 health with 16,000 melee. And the gatekeeper, mind you, these guys, these turreted, this big boy right here, who hits for 18k to 20k damage with a boulder toss at 303,000 health. And 33,000, sorry, no. He's at 33,841 melee damage. So he does almost 35k. I was thinking about my level 313. My level 313 rock golems do almost 20k damage with a stone. This one does 40k, almost 40k. So each toss, if you had, like, let's say you brought your Rexes, and you're like, I'm going to bring my Stegs and my Rexes. One rock toss from this guy will take away half the health of one person's Steg. And when he throws the rock, it does splash damage. So anything in the area, it could be 20 of them coming at him. All 20 would be hit for 40k of damage. And then he would whip that second boulder, and all of them would be fucking dead. Now, that's the gatekeeper. Now I have, because like I said, I'm opening this up and I'm going to be running this. I own the server, and I'm also going to be adminning it by myself. I can tame untamable creatures. These are alphas that are in the wild that you kill to get, like, special tools and shit. This guy right here, check this out. I have put, like, barely anything in points in this. These can go all the way up to 3 million, almost 4 million XP. 88 levels. And this thing's already at 207,000 with just 5,000 hit points, or 5,000 experience points put in. I can get this thing up to 500,000 health and fucking like 50k on melee. And I have two of them. Now, there's that. This is a green zone where people can come in and relax and talk about the game and not be fucktards. But if somebody wanted to try to pull some fuck shit, there's these. These are gigas. 70,000 health, 8,000 melee. But here's the thing. Gigas have a different bite than the rest of the animals. At 200 melee on one of these, you can kill a Rex in a bite. A high-level Rex. This is at 7,000. So you could have one that's like 400k, and this thing would kill it in 2 bites. And I have 2 of them. Now, there's Titanosaurs. Check these out. These are the strongest animal in the game. These are. I'm showing this to my son, everybody. Yeah. This is a level 1. Look at the level. Level 1. Its health is 500,000. Its damage, 140. And I have 2 of these. So this is 1,000,000. This is 1,000,000 points worth of hit damage you would have to deal with, along with, you know, all of this coming at you. And then I've got my Bassies. These can spit poison on you, paralyze you, and then eat you. 202,000 at 17k of melee damage. I have 5 of these. And then there's this guy. You only need 1 of these. Almost 400k at 40,000 per bite, and his bites are so fast. Like, dude, like, watch this. Just that's 80k. That's 160,000 right there. And he's got special attacks that do about 1/3. I think is like another 1/3 on top of his melee damage. And his special attack will just it'll fuck everything up. All in the, like you said, it's crazy, dude. This green zone it's gonna be a cool green zone for people to come and relax in, but you know, I'm like I said, I own the server, I'm the admin, so I'm gonna make this area cool, I'm gonna make it right, but if anybody wants to fuck around and find out, they're gonna find out real quick. Yeah. Because I won't be playing the game. I will be adminning only. Once I open this server, this will be the only base I have. And it's really not a base. Like I said, I'm going to make some cool stuff in this for people to come and have fun and relax and talk about the game in the green zone, as I'm going to call it. Jimmer's green zone. When I'm on adminning, all my doors, everything are gonna be admin locked. Nobody can get into them. I won't have no teammates. I'm gonna be just me adminning, and it'll be pretty cool. But the Snowflake base is coming along very well, and I am very, very, very happy with the outcome of this thing. It is looking very nice. Double walls, good to go. Looking good. Let's see here. I got the wood, I got that. I need to go get stone. It is another stone run. And I think I might use the dunk on top of this guy. I'll be using the dunk too, because they can get a lot of stuff too. shit. That is not good. Bummer. I thought that would be... Come on. Well, we're going to have to leave it at this height. That sucks. Okay. Dorito. Come on. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Okay, good. Now this is where I need to make a big decision. We are going to put doors here. That is going to happen, no matter what. We're going to do 4. But we're going to wall in the top. Okay, we're good there. Now I need to decide if I'm going to go 2 square out with this on foundation, or are we, I think that's what I'm gonna do, being honest. That would probably be the smartest decision. And then hope that I can fit a triangle in on each side. It might be doable. I don't know. We're gonna look and see to build the staircases in to make this look really cool. Um, uh, 1, 2. Lovely. Yes. Now, hopefully, we can fit 2 more in there. We're gonna see. If not, we're gonna see. We'll pluck these up and then go with triangle and see if maybe triangle. I'm thinking maybe triangle will fit in here. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know if it'll mesh though. So let's not waste it. Get a good look here. It might fit. Let's try triangle here. Oh, it will. Nice. That was a good call. That was a really good call. And I think we might be able to put, we might be able to hit this with another square here and another square here. Let's see if we can. Oh, that's fucking gangster. Oh, that is gangster. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, this is gonna look so fucking badass. Okay, staircase. We're definitely gonna try to put some pillar there. Should we go with a wooden stair? Should we go with wooden stairs? I mean, I think we should go with wooden stairs. I mean, we got a lot of. It's real busy in here with the cement. Let's go with wooden. Let's go with some wooden. Oop, sorry. And then come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get some wooden staircase in here. Let's look at this. Wooden staircase. Okay. That's adobe. I don't want adobe. I think stair is one of these. Yeah, right here. No. There it is. Okay. There we go. And wooden ramp. Wood quarter roof. I mean, honestly, that looks kind of cool, but it's a little busy. You know what I mean? We'll do it. We'll do it and see what it looks like here. Yeah, that looks cool. That definitely looks cool. I like that. I like that. That, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't look too busy now on the stone. It's working it out. I could have went with the ramp, but honestly, the ramp just, it wasn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't feeling the ramp. Like, let's look at it both ways here. So we got that. And we'll put one as ramp and one as stairs. And kind of get a comparison here. Yeah, that goes out pretty far. You know what I mean? I kind of don't like that. It's, you know what I mean? It's taking up too much space. It looks too cramped if we do it this way. We'll pick it up and I'll show you. We'll roll her like this, and yeah, see, that looks way, I mean, I'm digging it as far as, you know, the wood to brick ratio, the door and that is looking good with the wood. I don't like the ramp, like I said, because it looks crowded as you're coming in, you know what I mean? That looks crowded. If I was to put a light here, you see what I'm saying? It's just going to make it too busy. We might end up going with it, though. And I'm being honest. I think we might just go with that. And just say hell with it. Because a double staircase is... No, we're going to go with a double staircase. I have a reason why. We're going to go double staircase. I need to make cement pillars real quick. There we go. Oh yeah. That looks good. Now, see, I got them pillars there to kind of make it look like that stone that is actually going all the way down. And now we will stair right there, and then there, and now we'll take a look at it. Oh yeah, see, that looks a shit ton better. Yeah, it does. I like that. That is just, you know what I mean, that's just the bee's knees. Okay, now with this here, See, gates open. We can put torches there, like 1, 2, 3 right there to make it look cool. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, get me up here. I'm gonna need you to move forward a little bit, brother. There's a method to my madness. Okay, then we're gonna try to grand staircase this. Okay, if I'm bringing that across, can I do it in square in the middle again? I don't know. I don't think we can. I don't think you can attach square to triangle. Only one way to find out. Let's make one real quick. You see how I went right for 4? Let's just make one real quick as I make 4 of them. Oh, you can. Lovely. This is exactly what I was wanting to do. Come on, man. Let me get that one last one in. Oh, you suck. I wanted this to be like this here, and the reason being was so we could stage up another set of stairs here, and we were going to triangle out here. So you just come up, step up on the triangle, go up the wooden stairs, go through gate. You see what I'm saying? It would have been cool, but no, because this ground is off by just a slight bit. You see, even though there's that little edge there, it won't let me clip to it. And I'm kind of bummed about that, because even if it was underground, it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can get it to work this way. And slap one last one in. I think we might be able to get it to work that way. Now we can pick this one up. There we go. And try to get it in here. It is just fucking determined not to do it. Come on, man. Nope. What about a ceiling? What about a ceiling? Will it do a ceiling? Maybe we can get lucky and yes. We can do a ceiling. And it looks like we can put 2 ceiling there. So why don't we'll get this one in. Get this one in. Another square. Another square. We need 2 more. But I don't think it'll matter on this one. It ain't gonna fit it. So if we do, this is gonna be grassy no matter what. But I don't mind. Let's get a square in here. Get a square foundation in here. There. Damn it, man. Come on. Work with me, not against me. There we go. Then another. Come on, let me snap this one last one in here, dude. It's just one more, come on. Ugh, you bastard. Kind of throws it off, but it opens up to another idea, because that's there. We can double up, because it's like that. We can double up and bring this higher up to look better and get rid of some more of this grass. But I mean, honestly, there's no point in getting that retentive about it. I mean, it is a castle. They all don't come out perfect, man. I mean, I could leave it all at this height, bring it way out here, and then do stairs. Like, coming out there. But Homeboy is literally going to be standing here. So it's either way, it's going to throw the balance off. Should I do that? Should I bring out one more tier? You know what? We will bring out one more tier. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna bring these up higher, and we'll just bring out the staircase further, and that should help with. We can get rid of that glass or stone ceiling. This guy can come out. There we go, because we're going to need them. There we go. And then... Seriously. Don't be a Paul. Be a Stan. Okay. 4 of these. Bring it up. Bring it up. There we go. And then one more for this side. Told you, man, these builds aren't easy. These builds are not easy. But once it is done, nobody can say that this looks like crap. Somebody will say it now just to be an asshole, probably. But I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean here. So we can make all of this ramp through here if we wanted to. But I'm not gonna. Okay, so we're gonna do, what does it look like? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna put 3 out. 3 more. Okay. Do your business. There we go. And then we need one more here, which you probably get away with sealing right there. Yes, we can. And now we can take sealing and cover this up a second time and level it all the way across there. And then we can put wood stair all the way across here. And then wood stair all the way across here. And homeboy can stand here, right where I wanted him in the first place. So going to be wooden staircase here, and it's going to be a jump up. There we go, and then stairs, and we're going to walk him out further once the stairs are down here. And then he will have the stairs behind him, because he will be like this here. Watch. We're going to get him right to edge. I'll try to get him to edge. It's hard to see, but I think this might be edge for him. Yeah. So the wooden stairs, see, will fit perfectly right behind him. And you can walk up. He's going to be like the gateway coming in. See? Going to be like that. And this is what you're going to see when you come up. Not. There we go. This is what you're going to see when you're coming up. But it ain't going to look exactly like this. I've got a lot of outer. What's this one here? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, but I just don't want to. You know what I mean? Well, that's cool. But let's see here. I appreciate it, Carter. I do. I do. But that is looking cool. And then we can, once we get the stairs in, I think what we can do is put like a triangle off of this right here, a triangle foundation, and we can put the bird up on the triangle foundation there, and then a triangle foundation here and put that there, so it looks a little wider and a little more unison in height, because this guy is way down there and this guy is way up there. Like I said, I'm trying to make a grand staircase to come into the... I don't know if you, like... I said I'm doing a base build, but I don't know if you've been watching, Carter. I'm doing an old base design I did. This gives you double walls. You can double up on your foundations, your walls, ceilings, all the way around in this. So you've got to go through 2 layers of wall, ceiling, anything to get in. I own this server. I can use mods if I want, but I have no mods in this. Like, there's modded, you can get mods for this and download them, but I don't do that. I'm playing this just the way it is. Now, I have admin abilities because I own the server and I'm admin, but it doesn't change anything about the game. You know what I'm saying? I have not adjusted anything. The only thing that I adjusted is the volumetrics. I got rid of the clouds and I got rid of the fog. That's as far as I went. Now, like I said, there's a lot you can do, but I'm not going to do it. But that is looking... I mean, I haven't even done the trim yet on these buildings. I haven't done the trim. I haven't done the windows. I haven't done anything yet on this. This is just bare bones, dude. This is bones. So, this is a snowflake design that is, like I said, to get in to the core of this, I'm not kidding, to get into the core of this would take you over, I think it's like 180 C4. Or it's if I turn it into tech, because I'd have 2 layers of tech wall. I think it's 180 C4 or 200 rockets to get to core. That's after you deal with all these OP creatures that I spawned in. There's some that I tamed, but others I spawned in because this is a green zone. I won't be playing the game. I'll be adminning it only. I'll open the server and only admin. I will not be playing against anybody else. And I'll be watching what everybody's doing. But this is a green zone. It's a safe zone that everybody can come to. And like each one of these little circles is going to have something that people can do. Like a bar is going to be in one. You know, where it's just all like drinks and shit. And then over here will be like the music dance hall. Over here will just be some tables and chairs where people can sit and talk. Over here will be a garden. You know, I mean, just something for people to come and, you know, talk about the game and unwind in between fights. You know, to take a break. And, you know, I mean, I don't understand why nobody that's owned a server has ever done this for their people. You know, once they open it up. So I'm going to do that. I'm literally going to make like a really cool shit. My daughter, I was building this and I made it look kind of like a turtle. I had just this circle here, the neck, the round, and then the legs. So I got to build her a turtle base. But we're getting there. We're getting there, man. This base is as old as time, my man. I originally built this base in Rust And I'm just, you know what I mean? I haven't built the snowflake base in Ark, so I'm building it here because the mathematic probability, like I said, is the probability of people getting in this is very slim. Yeah, this is a non-dedicated server I own. So I have full admin on my server, which means the game, the company, nobody can give me shit. I am running the show, period. That's just the way it is. Kind of. If you want to keep talking to me, keep talking to me. I'm gonna take my cell phone and I have that on, and I'll chat with you on that, Carter. Because I need to take a quick break and I kind of need to wait till daytime because I got to be able to see fine detail on the double walls, and it's hard to see at night. So I could adjust the time to where it's just stuck at noon, but you also get, beautiful night views. And like that is a fucking beautiful night view right there. So I'm going to grab my phone, go outside, take a quick break, and chat with you. Feel free to keep asking questions. daytime is coming soon. I can see it. Yes, I can. It's gonna be good. I have a fresh beverage already, so this will be back. Back to the build. Back on to bigger and better things. The continuation. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, we are running low on the... Yeah, just doing this staircase wiped out enough. This would have pretty much done almost a whole second story. But it's worth it to me to... ow. Ow! Ouchies. Just kidding. I have some stuff on. Let's code lock this. And then admin. There we go. And then there we go. And the same will happen with this one. Let's and then admin. There we go. Let's close this up and see how cool this looks. In the safety zone. The safety zone. Yeah, see, now this gives you more room. It feels more roomier than the ramps. So, I like that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put like some wall sconces, like right here on each side of the gate. Do like 4 of them, just like 1, 2, then 3 and 4 right there. That would be kind of cool. I wonder, can I spawn them in? Let's check it out and see. So let's put scouts and see if it actually works. Nope. Oh, it's not allowed. Okay. I wonder if I put 110. Let's try 110. Nope. How about light? Let's just put light. The hell is that? Is that a tech? Isn't that a tech jump wall? Oh no, it's a tech light. Oh dude, cool. Let's do 4 of those. Four. And then come here, you. Yeah. One. Two. Put that one there. I mean, I have this shit unlocked anyway, so it's not as if, yeah, dirty bastard. Pick up. There we go. So that's about right at that band. Let's look at the rock line from band. So it's band. Okay, at this band, the rock line is at that band, so you know what, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm gonna tug you out. Now, let's do this again. Okay, there's this band here. This rock line here, center up. Right about here-ish. Then this was rock line, top line of this, centered up. Come on, man. There we go. That actually looks fucking pretty cool. I'm not gonna deny that. That looks pretty cool. The top. The top. Okay, let's turn these on. Oh yeah. You're fucking lit right up, buddy. Honestly, that seems like quite a bit. Why don't we take these ones down? And, there we go. And then we're going to open these bad boys up. And then we're going to put right there. There we go. And then close this door. And then we're going to count it 1, 2. Right about here. Looks good. Up a little. Right there. Oh, I put it on the wrong wall. Dang it. Yeah, I wanted it like this. So let's pull you down. Okay, so count it down. That's one wall, two wall, right about there. Yep, okay. And we're gonna put you right here, like so. Nice. Oh yeah. So you're gonna come up. Gonna be wooden staircase here. We're gonna take a triangle off of here. Triangle off of here. We're gonna put the birds on them. And post the birds. You know what? I think we'll do a triangle off of here. If we do a triangle off of here, that might look better. We do that one. Let's try like that. What am I lacking? Wood. We got wood right here. Come here, you. Okay, triangle there. Do a triangle foundation here. Okay, yeah, we had it there, and then one there. I believe that that is level. I could be wrong, but let's try it anyway. Oh yeah, you can't back these up. Okay, we need to hug this up against the wall and give it the angle of the wall. Like this here. Come on. Yeah, that looks cool as shit. Now to count rock lines from the seam. 1, 2, 3. Their tails, yeah, they're at the same height. Yep, they're at the same height. If I connect these should be at the same height. Only one way to know. Let's make more, just to ensure it, because this looks higher, but it's not. You know what I mean? There's no way. These are the same height. Because this side is higher. This side is higher, and then it goes downhill. So yeah, that is level. It's just like I said, this is a... Because if you look at the end of the tails, you see that? They're both in the same spot. Okay, so I need wooden stairs. Okay. Here. Now I might be able to get away with doing ramp here, and that might be what I do. I think we might have to do a little ramp action here. Let's check out ramp. Let's check out. I think this is where you can get away with ramp. If not, I gotta find a way to make it work. But we will. We will make it work. I believe that's it. No, this one. That's frame. No, this one. I do two. Just to get it started. No, we need 4. There we go. Excuse me. 4. Okay, so ramp is not going to work. Stairs will. Cool. There we go. Yeah, cool. It's stuck with the stairs. Look at that. That's nice. That is nice. I like that. That is very cool looking. And then I need to make 3 stairs for here. So what else do I need? Dude, I can't be needing anything else. I've got enough of everything. There's no frickin' way. There we go. Yeah, that is that. Dude, I'm telling you, this is off the fucking hook, dude. Ain't nobody making this kind of cool shit, dude. This thing looks awesome. See, this is the doorway. Right here. You come in, you get the good stuff. You got good lighting. Bro's chilling right here. I can bring him back. Yes, I can. Cool. I was worried about him touching the stairs. There we go. Now he's set where I wanted him, where he looks like he's actually part of the building. Are you seeing that? That is so awesome. And he's like, this is, like I said, and I ain't even done the trim. I haven't done the trim. I haven't done none of that shit yet, dude. But this is like one of the most awesomest entrances that you will ever see in this game, dude. That is awesome. That is so awesome. That is insane. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. We'll adjust it at nighttime. Get a light intensity on this one. Yeah, that one's on 3. Okay. Okay. Floor 2. Okay. Let's okay. There we go. Yeah. That is good stuff right there. There's one. You could see the lighting is wicked. I don't even think we need to put much more in here. As far as the lighting, this should be more than good enough. Why you go pooping on me, man? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. There's no way I'm hot, dude. I'm literally in the freaking shade, people. I am in the shade. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seeing his arms coming through, don't bother me because nothing's going there anyway. Just like my little mechs that are on the wall, nothing's going there anyway. There we go. I'm still kind of miffed about this, not being able to put railing on this. I really am. Because that would have looked really cool having that wooden railing on the outside of these stairs and on the inside of them. You know what I mean? Like, not on the inside, because this is on the inside. But I was trying to put wood railing, that kind of wood railing. I wanted to put on these. I wonder if it's because I'm trying to mix wood on stone. It won't let me. Maybe I have to do stone railing. I don't know. We'll try it later. But, I mean, as far as this goes, this is well lit. This is all the lighting we're going to need for each story, which is pretty cool. 6 lights. I mean, we're zooming, dude. We're getting places. We are getting places. Like with this here, we're going to be putting glass ceilings and all of this right here and these spots, and then we're going to glass wall all of this. All of this is going to get glass walled. I might pull the doors out of this. Yeah, we're going to pull the doors out of this. And what we're going to do is we're going to glass wall all of this. Because the way that I built this, you can see that I have an overlay right here. So it'll build all the way up. And all of this is going to be glass. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Greenhouse glass. all of this is going to be greenhouse glass. Because we're going to have this coming up to a second story here. All of this is going to mesh right in at the same height. Let me try to give you a visual here where it's easier. The ceiling right here, these are exactly three walls high, these gates. We are at level right here, so all the ceiling and wall are going to mesh perfectly at this height with these gates. And because we're going 2-story on all of this. Then I was thinking of doing the entirety of the second floor in greenhouse glass. Like doing them like the same size as these, but just the whole second story is going to be greenhouse glass. And then we're going to do the peak. And then this is all going to be greenhouse glass in the interior, with this as a surrounding. You see where you can walk through. There'll be doorways here with no doors, and you could just walk through and come around over to the other one. But if I want to, now this is another idea for y'all, is right down here is I can put behemoth gates, and they will go all the way up and match the exact height of that gate up there, because you get 7 walls. It's 7 walls for a behemoth gate, and that's 6 walls, or it'll be 6 wall high plus the foundation, making 7. So it would be perfect. The behemoth gate would be at the exact height of here too. So if I wanted, right here on the outside of these triangles that are going across, I could literally mount a behemoth gate right here, and it would come all the way up and match the height here, and then I could ceiling right across the behemoth gate, and then wall all of that in with glass. And the whole thing would just be greenhouse glass all the way from bottom there all the way up to the top, and you could look in, and then all of that would be greenhouse glass from there and there. See what I'm saying? Just like that. Just greenhouse glass all the way up with a behemoth gate right in front going all the way up here, and it's like, so it's 2 layers thick of glass. I think it would look pretty cool. I'm contemplating, ideas of what I want to do. So but if I put behemoth gates here, I also got to put them here in glass. The reason being is I can't I there's a reason to the rhyme. I can't tell you why. I know why I want to do it, but I can't tell you why. I don't want to ruin it. I honestly just don't want to ruin it for y'all because it just wouldn't be fair. It would not be fair to you all. Man, this thing is looking awesome. It is looking. I mean, this is insane. This is insane. And it's not even done yet. I've done so much on this thing. I mean, I wonder if I leave these in here. I mean, I could leave these in here. And then, like I said, wall this entire thing up with the glass so you can still see that. But I just, the gates, man. I don't want the gates. The gates gotta go. They gotta go. It throws it off. I mean, if I don't like the way it looks with the glass, then we'll worry about throwing the doors in. But I think it would look better with the glass. Okay, let's close these up. We're gonna start working on the walls now. I mean, should I go with cement on the second story or should I go with glass wall? I mean, let's kind of get a perspective here. Now, if I'm doing this and I glass wall that would look pretty cool. Because we're not filling in this part with stone. This is going to be, this right here is definitely going to be glass. The only part that was getting stone was the entrance. It's kind of because you don't have a choice. But the problem I'm having with this is are we going to be able... I don't think we are, is to glass this in properly. We're going to have to mesh it through. And it's going to throw the vibe off. need to put pillar in between these. Pillar over here. Need to fill these in with pillar. All of these in with pillar. And between these gaps. Gonna have to double pillar there. Single pillar. Single pillar. You know, to get the look going. Yeah, we need to put pillar there, pillars there, 2 pillars there, a pillar there. Single pillar, double pillar there. We got a doorway that I think we can go with glass. I want to kind of do glass like right here. All of this in glass. These 2 internal areas here, like this one and then this. Do all of this in glass. Leave all that stone. Glass in between each one of these sets all the way up, and then in the doors. And then we're going to do stone wall on the interior, because if we do glass wall, you know, we could do glass wall too for the second story here. Have all this glass in this circle. All of this glass. Then do fill in over here. All the way up at the top would be glass. Then we would go with like putting pillars on each of these corners here in stone with all the glass here. Just go pillar up and over. Until we got what we needed here. I'm mulling what I'm going through, you know, with you guys that I'm thinking of in the design, so you're not left out of it. But if I did the whole interior here in glass, like I said, all these gateways, this filled in with glass, which I can do, then fill that hexagon with glass. Do the whole flooring in this area with glass. And then bring stone pillar to make it look like that, you know what I mean? Off of each side of each of these corners of these walk-ins. Bring it all the way up. And then frame all of it the same way with the stone, but it would all be glass there, and then all of these would be stone, 2 high, but the center would be all glass on the second story. That would look cool. I think that would look sick as, you know, yeah, it would look sick. I was gonna say, you know, but you know where I'm getting at with this. I think that would be very sick. Like right here, get rid of this stone wall here. This is, no, because we're going to take and make this glass. Actually, no, we can leave the stone here. We can put stone doorways here. So why don't we do this? Like this. Like this. And then flip. Just like that. There we go. Nice. And then, see, then you'd have your walkway through. Just like that. There'll be another one here, another door frame, just like that. So I can work on that right now. I think I have enough to bust a couple, 3 doors out. Just to make it look good. This don't need to be there no more. Neither does this. This or this. Craft. Walls. Just more doorways and window frames. Okay. And put that there. There we go. And then that will be reversed. You see? And the reason being is it'll give me a clip. You see where those are at? And now I'll be able to double up the wall on the inside here because this one is hanging over because it's reversed. So when I put these in, I can come this way, look down, and then have interior wall. The interior of the wall looking like the doorway here. There won't be no wood because it'll be brick here, come on the inside, flip another one around, and it'll bam right there. You'll see. This should prove it. Now there should be a little gap. Nope. Let's take a look, see over here. I'm trying to... Shit. Nope, she healed. Cool. Okay, well, let's try to get the secondary in. Yeah, see right there. You see how that's going through right there? Now, if I clip this wall like this, that existing doorway will stay. Well, it was supposed to stay, but it didn't. Because I've done it before. And I wonder if it's because I need to reverse it here. Like this. Let's take a look, see. So we have that there. If I flip it there. Do I get the overhang of the wall? I do. Right there in the corner, you can see it. You see that little extra lip hanging over? That's what we're looking for. That tiny little lip. There we go. Now that's out further. I'll get it to work. It's just, I've been at this for a while. I can get it to work. I know I can. If I can't get it to work that way, I know another way to do it. But I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Flip that. There we go. Got that one done, and then we need to there we go. See, we're going to do all this and cement up, and then in between we're going to glass wall, because I don't, oh, you can do glass door frames. I forgot about that. Yes, you can, but like I said, it's going to throw it off and make it look weird if we don't have a little concrete on the inside. That's kind of why I was thinking maybe instead of doing it like that, we could do pillar going up. Because I think you can still connect the doorways and walls through pillar. But what would also make it look kind of cool is doing that. And it would still keep with the wood because it's interior wall, and you would be able to run some wood trim on these creases here. Put wood trim here, which I think is wood railing like this here, and bring that, because I'm going to put all the way up pillar on all these corners. Like every one of these corners like this is getting pillar, 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 and then pillar. And then the rest of this will stay in, because the doorways kind of throw it off a little bit. I wonder if I have enough to do that, just to kind of show you what I'm talking about here. Make 18 of them. And we'll start on this side. Really? Like this. There we go. You see what I'm saying? You see how awesome that looks? No, you ain't doing all that shit. There you go. See, it's giving it more of a real castle look. You know what I mean? Because when they were doing stone and shit like that, they had wood. You know what I mean? They framed it to help hold it like this on the interiors. That looks sick as fuck, bro. I mean, just badass. That's what I'm talking about. The door. Open your door. It's adobe. I think I need clay and wood with this, don't you? Yeah, clay wood thatch. These are what I was talking about right here, doing fence foundations. I'm going to be messing with a few of those too to show you some vibes. But, yeah, I don't need 90 thatch pillars. I think it takes what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 12, and then 18. So crafting, wood pillar, a thatch, wood pillar. Oh yeah, that's right. This is not gonna work for me because go check that because that don't look right. Okay, that did snap good. Okay, good. That's what I'm wanting. That is what I'm wanting. Wait a minute. What the fuck just broke? Did my fucking foundation just break? No, I see what broke. My cement pillar I had out here. That's what broke. It's all good. I mean, we could turn all that into cement pillar, but I think the wood looks better. One more. Oh, what am I doing? I can just click on that, dude. Yeah, that looks... I like that. I like that look. I like that look a lot. Yes, that is See, that is helping balance out all this extra stone, because like I said, there's a lot, it's a lot of stones. Okay, motherfucker, fly. There's no way I'm out. Where did I leave it? Probably in this guy. Nope. Okay, well, then we'll do this. Because I gotta be able to fly to do certain key item things. I believe I have my spare up in here too. Yep. Yoink. Okay. Why is this not... Okay, I was about to say... there better be some admin lock on that. $80.94. And so y'all know, these guys, they poop pearl. And they'll make you gasoline. If you throw hide in here, they will cook your metal. They will make your gasoline. Handy dandy little things to have. And there's the pearl, see? And you just go to pick up. Walk over here. This one should have some somewhere that might actually have fallen into the stone. I think Doctor can haul 8,000 pounds. I want to see something here. Yeah. Like if this was glass, I'd like to line these up. Kind of like facing the glass, you know what I mean? Like so. Dude, there's no way you're out of fucking stamina. You have like 140k in stamina. I was trying to see if I could land it on there. I'm actually having fun flying like this. kitties. Oh, how many levels did you go up, homie? Oh, look at you at your badass. Your stam is good. Let's bring you up to 2K. And then the rest in your health. There you go. Okay, digging the wood vibe. It actually is kind of looking cool on the exterior too. But that is, I would have to keep going all the way down. Let's really get a look at this and see if it's working good. Because if it isn't, yeah, see, that's just, I'm not feeling it for the exterior. Now, if it was just for the interior, that'd be great. But that's not going to work for me. Because that looks gaudy right there. Like, it would work here because we have it blending. You see, it works here. But it don't work on the other walls. Because you know what I'm saying? This is actually, you know, incorporating more wood. So, it protruding out here looks kind of cool. But when you're looking at it over here, it doesn't. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't look cool. Because it stops. Now, I could bring it all the way down. But there's no other wood. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing here. So the only way to balance this out would be to put gateways down here. And I don't want to do that. I want to go glass. I want all of this to be glass. So I might be getting rid of all of this. And we'll turn it to stone pillar, which I think we will be doing. Like I said, certain ideas work, but it's once you look at it, you know what I mean? If you don't feel it, then change it. And I'm not feeling it. I liked it at the beginning for the interior. I was hoping that it would work for the interior, and it did. But for the exterior, no, it isn't. So we're going to go with stone. And stone will look good too. Stone will most assuredly look just as good as the wood pillar, so. We can use that wood pillar on something else. But, like I was saying, it'll look good. We'll find a way to make it work with what we got, but it ain't gonna work for that. It's just not gonna work for that. And that's okay. Just like I said, you know, I mean, it's all about trial and error, man. This is how you one off. And it's like this one here, like I said, I'm using the bones, but changing what I normally did. So, what up, kitty? What do you got in your inventory? You got crap. You got lots and lots of crap. What's up? Yeah, we'll just put that in there. That works for me. That gives us a little more movement speed. Okay, so we're gonna call her a night. It is 2 a.m. I have done plenty. We will be back at this again tomorrow, where we will see. I'm not just gonna build and go crazy, just making everything. I want to think about it, look at options before I commit to the second half going up. Because, like I said, I have that idea of using the glass on this. And if I do that, then I need stone pillar. Because where all the glass connects, I'm going to put pillar on all of it. Because it's got to match the inside. But, that's all I'm going to be doing today. Thanks for watching. Remember to like and subscribe. You know, don't forget to turn on them notifications. That way you know when I'm taking care of business. I always post notification before I start my streams. Go ahead and do that for me. Everything will be, you know, copacetic. Don't forget to tell your friends to stop in. Give a like and subscribe. Try and help me get up to that 1,000 member goal that I want to get to. Other than that, I am out. Love y'all. Thanks for watching. Peace and chicken grease. I'm out.